Okay, there we go. What's Twister? Twister or Twisters? Like the original Twister? I was just watching a YouTube video about the original Twister, but... Yeah, I'm familiar with the new Twister. Okay. Yeah, it didn't grab me too much. It looked good, but didn't grab me much. It was really cool. Well, that's good to hear. Those legacy sequels are always a little kind of iffy, because it's if there's a new story that they could tell, then it makes it a little more interesting. But if it's just, oh, here's an old movie, let's do a sequel. Yeah, it's like, here's an old movie people like, let's do it again. But at least the trailers I saw made it look good. Oh, it's Deadpool. Deadpool's the one that's coming out soon that I'm interested in. And I was going to force my way through Echo just to make sure I'm caught up on the MCU. But boss fight yesterday was hard, but you made it. Congrats. Against Davy Jones or something? Want to watch the Deadpool movie too? Yeah. I'm actually genuinely looking forward to that. A lot of the MCU stuff recently has been like, well, I guess I'll watch the Marvels. It looks kind of fun. But the new Deadpool movie looks like, yeah, okay, I'm actually excited about it. Flying Dutchman? Okay. That's cool. That's fun. Okay, I had a list of things. Because my goal is to try to get it to the web, get the first draft of the web version up. So I can basically get the first draft of the itch.io page up and then actually send it to people and say, hey, what do you think about this game? And the answer's going to be, it needs a little more gameplay. But, okay, scene transitions were dumb and not working. So, let's do this escape here. Let's do the escape portal. I'm doing good today. I was doing more food variable testing of... I was like, okay, well, I still have this watermelon. Let's see if that gives me a stomachache. And then it didn't really today. And I was like, oh, okay, well, then maybe it was something else that was causing the stomach aches. And I'm like, well, maybe it's that salad dressing I was having, or I don't know. Or maybe it's just the kidney stone makes me constantly queasy. So the only time I feel good is when I'm hungry. I have no clue. Well, and then I give in and eat, like, trail mix that has chocolate in it and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I know, well, it's processed sugar. It's not going to make me feel good. But, okay, so what I wanted to do was grab that door. And we're just going to call that the escape portal. Pretty much. Door. Yeah. Door closed. Door frame. Okay, so that's if I wanted to open the door, I can. But we're going to just do door closed. Door stuck. Help, door stuck. Well, no. I'm going to do door. Maybe. I just realized it's not a 3D door either. I mean, I could put a door handle on it. I don't know. It's just I need some kind of escape portal, basically. And I'm trying to think of, like, Dishonored. I think you get to a door at the end of the level a lot of times. And that's the transition to the next level. Yeah, I was kind of thinking a portal, but I don't think I have a portal. I'm like, I could do a circle that is... it's a portal! Ta-da! But... I don't know, like, what do you do in an extraction shooter? Like, you go in, you get the stuff, and then you go back to what? Yeah, it was just like a warehouse would have a door to leave the warehouse somewhere. But, okay. You know what? We're just going to use it anyway, even if it doesn't entirely make sense. So, export it, because I don't think I have it. Yeah, this is just to do as quick and dirty as possible to door closed. I have it already. Okay. So, Do I buy popcorn and nachos or nothing at all or smuggle snacks in? I am boring AF. I go and watch the movie by myself with no snacks. I just go, and I do the early showing too. I don't do a late showing. I do the like, let's go watch a movie at noon by myself with no snacks. That's how I watch movies. Although I did watch Dune 2 with friends. That one I watched. That was fun too because we did Dune. Watched the original Dune Part 1. Not the original Dune, but the Dune Part 1 the day before, and then went and saw Dune 2 in theaters. But yeah. It's not a great date. Not that it was a date necessarily, but there's not really much chance to talk to people with a movie. But it is still fun it's more fun to go to a movie with people than it is without. Like, I watched Maxine recently, and there was me and two other people in the theater, and it was like, oh. Yeah, so there was no, like, reactions and stuff. But I remember watching Frozen 2 right when that came out, because I was excited about Frozen 2, and listening to the kids get excited about things was fun. But yeah, I'm the kind of weirdo that is 30-year-old who goes to a kids movie at noon with no snacks by myself. I don't know if it's pitiful or confident. I had the model. I was getting distracted, that's what it was. So, wherever the Magic of Voxel stuff is. Yeah, Maxine was the last thing I saw in theaters. And I liked it. I think it was the weakest of the X trilogy, but I thought it was still good. It was still a fun movie. Magic of Voxel, there you are. Export it. And then I want door stuck. I don't even know how I learned about that one. Because that's a CS... It's a Counter-Strike reference. Or it's somebody's playthrough of Counter-Strike. I don't think it's even like a Counter-Strike Go or Counter-Strike... Well, it can't be Counter-Strike 2. I don't think I've seen literally any Counter-Strike 2. Door closed or door frame? No, frame is just the door closed. There we go. Most kids' movies are good, though. Yeah, I watch plenty of kids' movies because I like kids' movies. It's so dumb to me that my parents are just like, no, we don't want to watch kids' movie. Like, they watch the occasional kids' movie, but they specifically think of it as like, yeah, it's a kids' movie. And now that my sister and I are not kiddos, it's not as common. It's okay. Although, like, my mom's been getting into more, like, foreign film stuff. And having watched some of them compared to some of the, like, because I was watching the Alien movies, and I'm like, they're all pretty meh. And then I was watching some of the stuff my mom was recommending, and I'm like, okay, this is, I can see why you've been getting into foreign films. This is some good stuff. Okay, this door I just added is right there. Okay, so that is... Oh, actually, no, I wanted the... What is this compass thing? Oh, the nav mesh. Door. Actually, I just want the door. Yeah, when I go to the movies, I think it tends to be like kids' movies. It doesn't tend to be like, oh, let's go watch. Yeah, when it was the option of like, do I want to watch Barbie or Oppenheimer, I went and watched Barbie first. But I did go back and watch Oppenheimer. Both good movies. They're both good movies. There was a reason that people, were excited about them. Okay, so now the warehouse. So that's the, yeah, so basically this is the goal, and then that's the exit. Yeah, I kind of want to have a pickup animation kind of thing, though. Okay, player, crate, guard, goal, coin, and so door. Help, door stuck. Why am I thinking of that? Just because I see the word door and say, oh. Yeah, luckily the only thing I have to complain about is the heat. And possibly poor food choices that are making my stomach feel weird. But that's about it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more socializing with friends and stuff. I know that's the things that I would like to have more in my life is I would love to do some more game development. I would love to do. Gonna watch some YouTube now because I still have nachos left. Makes sense. Yeah, I like YouTube stuff enough that I've gotten Nebula. And that's that's where I watch my YouTube is on Nebula a lot of times at this point. Although I do watch just a lot of regular YouTube too, but okay. Door, again, we're gonna separate the model from the object here, and then we're gonna make this a prefab. Yeah, because then this also lets me add the collider to this. Because you are most certainly gonna need a collider. Rigid body and a box collider, and then it's going to be 0.1 on the Z, and then like, well, obviously not 1, maybe 5. Wait, really? 3. Oh, 3.2. I know exactly. There, and then it's not 1.6, but I'll try it. Yeah, it's not 1.6. So 1.8. That's a solid maybe. 1.8, okay. So now we have door. So then the player, because I think it was the player picking up the falafel stone. Now, speaking of YouTube, if I watch a lot of YouTube, what was I watching most recently? Not Nebula, what was I watching on YouTube? I watched the Ordinary Things video about living forever, which mostly came down to the, like, drink water, exercise, eat healthy, otherwise do what you want, pretty much. Well, I think the actual conclusion he came to was more like strive to do something, like strive for the extremes. Which is why I do this development stuff. It's like, this is the thing that I feel strongly about that I just need to do. Okay, okay, there is a thing for the philosopher goal, right? Yeah, okay, so I did have goal as a thing. That was on trigger, enter, snap to the player. But okay, the player, no, or is it guard? Is it guard the one that says on collision, enter? No. So is it player that does the on collision, enter? Yeah, okay, if it's NPC, caught equals true. And then that triggers that completion time and show results. Well, okay, maybe I don't want to do escaped, and it's not caught either. But that's we'll do show results. That's the most. That makes the most sense. So show results. There we go. Is true. And then caught is going to be show results. Wow. And that's going to be a bool. I think I still want caught, though. Show results. And then caught. So then if show results, which this is show results, but this is also caught, equals true. There. So you've also been caught if you run into an NPC. And then show results is the completion time there. And then so the okay, what is the, oh, I need to add a animation to the results menu too. Okay, so this will be escape and results. That's what I'll start with. Yeah, I'll probably work my way up. Well, okay. I'm gonna work on escape, then the results animation, then picking up treasure, and then that'll also feed into the results. And then get around to scene transition stuff, possibly. Because it's mostly working, and mostly working sucks. Because going from mostly working to working is such a huge gulf. (2011). Is this in 2011? This was in 2018. Interesting. It's such a bummer. I like the music so much, and all he's done in the past few years is re-release, remaster some old stuff. Okay, so door. Can I tag it door? I mean, it is just named door. That's fine too. Okay. So you also need door. So prefab door. Get rid of that there. Okay. Oh, caught equals true, but it's not actually being used anywhere. Okay, the results. So yeah, this is focusing on the results screen here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the guards menacing at some point, because that is the challenge of the game. I mean, there is some amount of figuring out how to move around the environment, but the main obstacle is... Yeah, I don't know if there is like a... It might be an interesting design to do an extraction shooter, but without the shooting. Basically, to say, okay, you're spawned into a level that is just a bunch of platforms. Jump on the platforms, grab as much treasure as you can, and leave. Although that's Mussolina. And Mussolina was not as interesting to me. So, okay. Results was detected. Okay, why don't I do caught instead of being detected? This at least caught for now. So yeah, call it caught. And that's the one you have to enter on. Okay, so that's the text for caught, which has this toggle. Toggle is what it's called. Okay. So here, serialize field. No, we'll do it here. I lied. We'll try to group them up a little bit. So serialize the field and say toggle. Caught. Oh my goodness. Caught. Toggle. And then caught toggle is equal to caught. By that, I mean the toggle or value. Is it value? Image interactable. Name navigation is on value changed. So value, right? Use transition. I guess is on. It's gotta just be is on then. Enabled? No, enabled is the game object thing. Okay, so is on. Is on equals whatever this happens to be. Okay, so that's two of them. Then okay, guards eliminated isn't actually a thing you can do just yet, and I don't know that I want it to be necessarily. I was just pulling that off of Dishonored, so it doesn't necessarily need to be there. But then treasures found would be the last one for sure. So then results, which I attached to the player. That's a little awkward, but works for now, I suppose. Okay, so the other thing was the door. So it's the on collision enter if it's an NPC. And then if it's a door, and this is name, and this is door. A little awkward. I could probably do tag. I probably should do tag. Okay, and then show results is what it is. Okay, so let's add a door tag and then tag the door with that door tag. Then I can put the door in the warehouse. I can place it somewhere. So prefab door, add tag door, and then door tagged as a door. Okay. Then the warehouse has a door that it needs to place, which is going to be exactly like the Philosopher's Stone. So wherever the goal is. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that should. So place the goal and then place the escape. Place escape. Yeah, because I could do found Philosopher's Stone as well. Door. Okay, and we'll see if the door ends up inside of the floor. Meaning I could move the model a little bit, or I could move the... I might just do that, because I think it's going to be attached to whatever the... Or we're just going to do that. Okay, so prefab door. Slap a door in here. And then the door needs to go up to... Okay, so it is 1.6. Possibly? Yes. It's the nav mesh. Nav mesh doesn't look like it's fully on the plane there, so... And then, so the door model needs to go up by 1.6. Okay, so now... You're not instantiating a door, are you? You're just placing a door. No, you are instantiating a door, just like you're instantiating a goal. Okay. So now to see if this all worked. First go. Well, actually, I might want to do multiple doors. There's a guard skulking about somewhere. Why are you actually patrolling, you bastard? And then you're gonna hit the end and stop, despite the fact that I said, go somewhere and do something. Okay. We're just gonna go here and... Okay, not see if I can find it visually. That is not gonna happen. So, Philosopher's Stone. Just kind of tucked in there, and door. That's, whoops. Not what I wanted there, door. Let's do a little bit of this, so that you're not just lying on the ground. Okay, and then, so we're gonna do num doors, and do a series of doors, so that you have more ability to escape. Num doors. So now 4. Int I equals 0, I is less than num doors, and then I plus plus, and then that. Okay, there we go. So now there should be a series of escapes. Technically, they should be rotated to where they match up with the walls. Which, that's also the other thing, is I need to put the doors on the outer edge. Instead of anywhere, but... Hello. Dude, the Arctic Eggs creator said something about the game, saw the game. Just followed and retweeted? That's cool. That's awesome. Because didn't Arctic Eggs did fairly well for what it is, right? Like, I had the assumption that it was a pretty simple game. Okay, so is it like a $5 game? Because it's kind of the vibe I got from it, but I don't know. Arctic Eggs? I'm spelling Arctic wrong. Oh, duh. Arc. Arctic. Oh, it's a $10 game. 1,000. That's pretty good. Oh, it's because I'm on actual Steam and not the web page, so it doesn't have the thing. Getting crazy engagement? That's awesome. Congrats. Now, are you getting more engagement than my not safe for work account? That's the question. We could compare numbers there. Okay, so the doors. Are there multiple doors? There's guards. There's no doors because I put 0 in there. Congrats on the crazy engagement. I hope it's good engagement. I never know if that 1,000 views in a minute. That's awesome. I didn't realize the Arctic Eggs creator was so well liked. Actually, I know nothing about that except that it just came across on a. I just saw that there was a game called Arctic Eggs, and that's really been about it. Okay, wait, so if I do Steam, Arctic Eggs, Arctic Egg. Yeah, okay, because this webpage will say how much money. Oh my god, because 1,000's pretty. Yeah, 200K. And then the Water Museum and Cocky Dude. And yeah, okay, I don't know who. Oh, but apparently I wishlisted one of the previous games. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I'd seen some of that, like, weird, surreal stuff before. Shrimp game. Not familiar with that one either. That's funny that I had seen the previous attempt and not the... It's the same thing with, is like Heretic's Fork. It's, I think that's the same person that did the game I know was that Skull Metroidvania. I think it's Heretic's Fork. Yeah, Heretic's Fork, and then the creator made... Yeah, Nine Finger Games made something with a Z. Zapling, there we go. Yeah, Zapling Bygone that I was excited about and I kickstarted and I haven't played. And then they popped off with Heretic's Fork. So, I'm in too deep. I know too many indie games, man. Although, no, and haven't played too many indie games. I just know of them. Okay. Again, you just said one thing and got me on a nice long tangent. So, there should be 5 doors, not 0 doors. Number of doors, we're gonna do like 5. Or I guess I could do 4 for each wall of the warehouse, but they're not spawning on the edge of the warehouse anyway. So. Yeah, well, we'll see who gets crazy engagement when this game wins the Pirate Software Jam. The amount of effort I put in and the number of people would say that's not super likely. But, so, show me doors. Oh, I see. Those are guards. Show me doors. Show me doors. Okay, so they are there. They do exist. Okay, so now ideally, it should be between... Yeah, I don't really want to do one on each edge necessarily, but I could. So that would just be between... Yeah, I could do one on each edge. Because that would be... I like to come into my chat. Brag. Does not explain. Leaves. So... Yeah, okay, so then that is along that edge, and then... Here, we're gonna say 0. Wait, no. Here, we're gonna say 0. No, here, we're gonna say 0, right? Empty spaces has a vector 3. What I want is the first row and or column. Which would be no, that's the integer. So instead of empty spaces dot count, it'd be building width. I think. So then that would make it between, so the x would be between 0. Okay, no, I lied. We're just gonna put the doors anywhere. I have to check and make sure they work first before I start trying to place them specifically. Okay, so let's just make sure that the door... This is much more like maybe I should do portals instead of doors, but I kind of like the idea of putting doors on the outside of the warehouse is basically where I want to go with it. Okay. Well, I just need to find a door. That's what it is. Okay, and then I don't have to worry about the guards coming after me either. Because they're either patrolling or just being dumb. And just standing there. Running into each other, annoyingly. Okay, so... Yeah, they're just running into each other. So... A door. Hey, there we go. Was not caught. Completion time 34 seconds. Eliminated no guards, but did not find anything. Sweet. Go again. No, this is the Italic song. Unless this is also a remaster of something else. What, did I wander out into the void, or... I did wander out into the void. Okay. Yeah, eventually I will need to put some actual doors on this place. So... Speaking of doors... Is there a door to escape? Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like if you can navigate to an edge, then you can find a door. Be the goal. But right now, they're just kind of placed wherever. And you can't see coins or nothing. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I have to go find stuff again. Ta-da! Turn on the light. Yeah, I'm really I don't know about the lighting situation. Because if I look at a screenshot of Dishonored, it's not like it's super dark. Okay, so now we need to find an exit. There we go. Wait, what was I testing? I tested that I could find an exit. It's the picking of treasure is the next thing I need to do. And I need to do an animation for the thing. The results screen. Okay, so I have escape, kind of working, ugly, but that's okay. It just needs to be some kind of escape. I would like to place the doors on the edges. So... Yeah, it's just because it's... Well, no, if I make this... Yeah, because that's the position, right? So... No, we're going to give this another go. It's only been, yeah, 40 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I got 2 of the 4 things I wanted to get done. Now I think it's going to take a whole heck of a lot longer to get the picking up items working and to get the... Oh, the animation for the results. I'm going to also keep simple, so that might not be too bad. So if I say 0 here, and then anywhere along there, that's not going to work. Because that's not empty spaces. That's why. It needs to still use empty spaces. But it just needs to be an empty space. And I can't just do like, well, it's, Which is kind of why I wanted to do an integer that is between 0 and... Well, I should be able to do... So like this here, and just say, like, selected edge. So vector 3 selected edge equals between 0 and, in this case, building width. Right? So empty spaces between 0 and building width. So this should give me just between the first, it's just the first set. So let's just see what this does. Empty spaces between there we go. Between 0 and building width. And then here will be selected edge dot x and dot y. So this should just be from the first set of, oops. So this should just be from the first set of so hopefully there will be doors along a single edge. If I'm understanding the way I did this. So, yeah, pause it. Go to the scene. I don't see any doors. I see. Shoot. It's almost what I want. I mean, building width and length are the same thing, though, and I feel like it should just be one loop of this. Oh, no. Because it's empty spaces. It's not... Shoot. Yeah, it's... Okay, you know what I could also do is instead say that it's negative. Like, just put these beyond the edge. So, instantiate a door that is at -1. Yeah, because that's just a series of ints. Yeah. So then this will be -1 on the x. And then this will be whatever this wants to be. No. This will be between... Shoot. Well, this is an integer, right? Yeah, int. So that'll spit out an integer that'll then get multiplied. So then this is just this. So between 0 and building width on -1x. So hopefully this will be just outside of the series of boxes. And then I can figure out a door just outside on the other side, and a door just outside on the other side, and a door just outside on the other side. And then eventually I gotta put walls. You were supposed to be not next to me. I was supposed to have made it so that the... Okay, so theoretically I should be able to... And then running and walking is still not effective. The animation's still goofed up on that. It's one of those things, it's one of those quantum things where it's... I had a problem with it, I checked it, I didn't have a problem with it. But now, when I'm not working on it, I have a problem with it. Hell yeah. So you're on this edge here. So let's do a... Reload it. Unpause it. Reload it. Let's see where... Yeah, awesome. Okay, I need to rotate it, but still. There's a door on this edge. On that outside, which is fine. So now we do the same thing again. Except the... So 0 and building height. And then this one's -1. So that should be the other edge. And then we repeat both of these with outside of the thing. So then this is now building width +1. I believe. So that should be outside of the thing. So now let's see if this gives me 4 doors that are all outside of the crates. Because this gives you an escape, as in, like, you just follow the edge of a box to follow it out of the room. And then you follow the wall to get to a door. Okay, we're gonna be super confident and just say, okay, if I go this way to the edge, there is a door. Hell yeah. If I follow this edge, there is a door. If I follow this edge, there is a door. It worked right the first time. Hell yeah. If I follow this edge, there is a door. Yeah, baby. And then I can escape. I might get rid of guards eliminated entirely and just do detected. Because I know that was a problem with Dishonored, is that they give you all these murder tools and then say don't murder anybody in the results panel. So I'm going to just copy you, paste you, and say detected. detected. And the toggle's fine. Cards eliminated is at -75. And that could go away. And then we hit play and look at the results screen. That's a coin. Okay, and then we look at the results screen. Okay, well, I'm just gonna always be detected, and that's fine. Okay, so you should default to false. Okay, because you're gonna start off not detected. You're gonna start off not caught. And then treasures found. I need to do the pickup stuff on all that. So that's escaping, kind of. I still need to orient the doors, but that's okay. That's more level generation stuff, basically. So treasure pickup and results animation. Yeah, it's just if I do a results animation, I gotta go here and say add component, and then I gotta say animator. And then I gotta make a whole new animator. I guess I don't necessarily. We're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, because like the options menu has its own animator, right? Yeah, options menu. So we'll just do a results animator controller. Can I make a new one? Or do I have to go over here? So animations, animators, options. Yeah, okay, so then we're gonna just do a results animator. Results. There's some of these that are Virginia and Maryland that I'm like, maybe I should pick up on those. Because might be important, but it's like, if it's important, they'll leave me a voicemail. That's really what it is. Okay, so then the results needs this results animator. And now the animator here, or rather the animation for the results, is create. And we'll do show results. Yeah, and I could do like it shows like, I don't want to break it down a ton just yet. I definitely could for more polished stuff, but right now, pretty sure I just want to do the results. Text. Oh, this is all the parts in the results. So the transform of this. Wait, how was I animating the options? Intro. Options menu, anchored position and scale. So results, the show results, the rect transform, anchored position. I don't think I need to actually mess with the scale. I just need to mess with the I guessed correctly. Why is it on scale mode? I never use scale mode. You dumb? Okay. So the animation is gonna go from here. So we'll do -700 because it's a nice round number. And then to... Yeah, I could speed it up if I wanted to be faster, and then do like 20. And map, so then it'll whip. Okay. So now, when it does show results on the player, it should also do the results. So if show results, then menu does show results. Show results equals true. Okay, so what does this one do? Show results, results menu dot set active. Oh. So then, yeah, options animator, so this will be the results animator. So I think these are a little conflated, but that's okay. And then here, results menu, set active, then results animator dot play. Show results. Is that what I called it? I'm just using the same name for everything. Show results. Yes. Okay. Show results. So then I need to make sure the menu has this results animator, and then hopefully that'll pop up. No, the results animator has an animator, yes. The menu should also have this results animator. There we go. And then that can go away. So then, let's give that a go. And see if the results pops up on, or the animation of the results pops up on screen. So we get out to the edge. Find a door. I should think about adding a sprint at some point, and then escape. And then escape. Results. Show results. The animation is that. What? 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 That's its anchored position. That's what I'm doing for the options menu. That's exactly what I'm doing for the options menu. Anchored position and scale. Oh, I didn't realize how exact. I did 25. Maybe I should do 25 just to match them. But that's not related because it's not doing the animation. It said show results though. Results animator dot play, and then do 0, I guess. It let me do that though, but I guess so. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's been an hour. Let's do a sit. Ow. 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 Who's running into each other? Okay. Ow. Ow. And then What do you mean? You're not running the animation. He's got such a big discography, and it's such a bummer. Yeah, 20 impressive self-released albums over the past 7 years. And then stopped. Wait, so 22. Started when he was 15 then? And then he became an adult, and all of the creativity got sucked out. Okay. Why is the results menu not animating? Why am I having... Nothing else is animating this, you dumb. Okay, when I... Huh? But when I do this... And then I turn on results... Ta-da! No problems. So what do you mean you're not animating? It's turning it on. It's clearly showing the results because it was doing that earlier. And now I'm doing the exact same thing. Results animator dot play. The name of the animation, which I said show results, and then 0. Same thing, set active, do the thing. Then if I look at the options, it's the same thing. Options menu anchored position, and then it pops up into place. I mean, it's a 25 instead of a 20, so I said it last time. We'll just do it now since I'm having issues. 25. There. Okay, so now, what in the heck? Results. Okay, this is going to be one of those, I guess, turn off the animator, put the results back into place, and then come back to fixing this bug later. Because, like, I don't understand. It looks the exact same between both of them. Yeah, stupid remaining distance is 0, too. And then you... Because it's paused. Ah, because it's paused. Timescale 0. Ah. That's why. So... I do want it to be paused, though. So maybe I don't do the animation? Oh, but then I can't... Shoot. Okay, well, I can do at the end of the animation, I can do... That's a reticle. At the end of the animation, I can do an event. And that event will be... Oh, there is no scripts on this. I think it'll just be nice to have it animate. But I do want the game to pause in the background. I mean, I could delete the player and then... Nah, I don't want to load up another scene with another menu or anything. Shoot, I do want it to animate though. And I can do this where it hits a pause, but it needs to have something on this results menu to actually pause. That's a bummer. I can't just drag something into here. It's got to be something on this object. Yeah, because like this button here, I can say this menu, trigger that, but in this animation, I can't say go trigger something else in the scene. That's a bummer. Okay, this is keyframe. I don't think the one in Dishonored is animated either, but... Okay, so maybe I won't worry about it. Just say screw it, no animator. Results, you're gonna be... Yeah, it's only the animation that's causing it to be in that weird spot. Okay, well, I tried to animate it, so I think I'm gonna back off on that. Meaning I gotta make another go at show transition. So... Whoops. Well, that shows the results menu. I didn't even see the guard there. Okay, I should have been detected. Oh, caught. Oh, detected being if they saw you. And then treasures found. Okay, so now I need to get the treasures found. So, the goal here has... Are you just tagged, interestingly? No, it's just the player does something special with this. Which we could just keep that, that's fine. Although I kind of want to animate the stone. Philosopher's Stone there. Okay, so that's... On collision, enter... No. Wait, what? Goal? Yeah, I was gonna say you have... So that's... It's on this though, right? No? Wasn't that... So is it on... There is no thing here. Oh, well, so maybe that didn't get attached. I think it does need to be attached though, right? Or is that on the player? No, that shouldn't be on the player. That wouldn't make sense. Wait, you don't have... You just have the mesh renderer. Oh, I think I deleted the one that I was using. Whoops. Okay, so the coin... Because I know you have a box collider, rigid body, and all that. And that should be the same. Although I think I might want to change the... Yeah, I think I might want to keep this as the Philosopher's Stone. And then change the coin to something smaller. Okay, so now... Why does that look off? It is off. Why is that off? Is that off on the coin too? It is off on the coin too. Squeebs me. 0.05? Yes. There we go. Okay, so now this should also have a goal script. I did these out of order. I should have done the script first. This goal script. Move up. Move up. Okay, and this is like, it's a little weird and clunky, but I think I kind of want to leave it simply because I put in the effort. So. This is on trigger enter, so it was a trigger as well. So, is trigger. Actually, do this. You'll be special. You're just gonna stick straight up. Oh, and this could also spin it. Okay, that's neither here nor there. So now also the coin. Okay, we're gonna do scripts. C# script coin. Yeah, eventually I need tooltips because then I want to have potions that spawn around the level too, that you pick up and throw. Okay, so now it's going to be kind of the same as the goal here with this on trigger enter, but it's going to just be a destroy. Oopsie daisy's not in the update. On trigger enter. If it's that, then don't attach yourself to the left arm. Instead, go find the player component. And then say treasure collected plus plus. So potion, not potion player. And then you should have an int. Probably a public one. Because I don't feel like doing getters and setters this time. So public int treasure collected. And then coin is going to say treasure collected plus plus. None of this stuff. And then also destroy self. Game object. Oh, actually no. Do destroy game object after a second. And then this needs to do an audio cue, most likely. I don't have one, but I do have one. I have a yay somewhere. So audio source. Audio source. Because I don't feel like figuring out some special name for it. And then audio source play. Okay. So that'll be when the coin gets picked up, it makes a sound. In this case, that sound is going to be, if I haven't already added it, it's going to be yay. Yay. I have it already. Okay, cool. So this, the audio source. Audio source. The audio clip is yay. So it's gonna be a little off, a little weird. And then also what I think I want to do is on start of the where's your coin script? The one that I never added. Coin? Okay. And then move it up. Why is this so clunky? And then source there. this is a trigger. It is now. Okay, and then coin. Let's just start transform dot, or maybe, okay, random dot rotation. Okay, nope, it's, so then transform. Transform equals, transform rotation equals random rotation. Okay, there. So now they're going to be scattered all over the ground. Now, what I really want to do is have it so that you look at it and you press a button to pick it up, like Dishonored, because that I think will make a little more sense. That you have to see the coin and find the coin and pick it up. I had this bag of coins here. Oh my god. I hate you. Coin. Don't play on awake, you bastard. Why do you default to that? I'm done with this engine. Give me a different game engine. There's better stuff out there. Give me some Unreal, give me some Godot or something. I would say Unreal if I wanted to get into the industry, but that still scares me, so... Oh, I need to try picking up coins, so let's go find a coin. Coins? It's on trigger enter if it's a player, though. Not just on trigger enter, right? Coins? They deleted themselves when they hit the ground. No. It's only if it's on... No, they're triggers, so they fell through the ground? Let's try that again. They're probably just falling through the ground. So trigger enter is not what I wanted, it is collision enter. Most likely. Okay, because I'm like, I saw the coins. Yeah, okay, so they're all disappeared through the ground, right? Yep, there's a nice rain of coins below the level. Yep, okay, so I lied. And then I lied on collision enter. Do this same stuff. So then collision. And then collision. No, it's a collider. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And now since it's not a trigger, we can get rid of that. And then let's see if I can pick up coins. Then I need to have it reflected into the escape thing. Okay, so results animation, I tried. I do need to go back and do that. Well, or not have it, because it pauses, so it's like that might be just fine. Yeah, I think it's probably because it loads a different level. Okay, so it sounds like I landed on a coin. Okay, and it did delete after a second. So I probably do want it to fly into the player. Okay, 1 second might be a little long. So do 0.5. Is that, how long is the audio? That's really what it should be. So the audio is... Well, this is not what I should be using anyway, but... Just give me a time. No, because it's less than. It's less than a second, obviously, but I don't know by how much. This seems to say 0.755. Okay, whatever. So, now this needs to get reflected in the results screen. So the player, completion time text, and now treasure. Treasure is collected. Text. Much like completion time. Oh, and then I have detected. Okay, so I don't think I have a detected toggle. So detected toggle. So then detected. And then detected. You don't actually have that as a bool. Detected. Oh, detected doesn't do anything. Caught is the one that does anything, is when you run into a guard, you're caught or not. Okay, not completion time text. It's the treasures collected text. And then this is treasures collected. I don't need the extra formatting on this. Okay, so now ideally, it just works, right? Treasures. So let me go pick up some coins, and then I'll go run into you guys and see. Aren't you guys supposed to be spawning? No. These are supposed to spawn anywhere. So they can be on top of boxes. Yeah. And then... Why? Huh? Why am I not getting caught? Excuse me. Wait, huh? Oh, there's a null. Right? Because I never set the... Okay. Player... Yeah, I never set the treasures collected text. Results. Treasures found. Treasures found text. Actually, let's reflect that here. Treasures found. It's shorter and... Okay, there should be an error, not on this page, but on this page. Yes. There. What? There. There we go, gee whiz. Okay, so now hopefully it should not explode. So I should be able to pick up some coins, run it to a guard, and then all of the results screen should work. Okay, that's a coin. Oh, that's a coin. That's a coin. Oh, that's the that's the end goal. Okay, well then let's just get out of here. No! Ugh, now what? What are you complaining about? Who's exploding? Detect toggle? Didn't I? Ah, that felt so good too. I found the thing. Okay. Yeah, completion time text. Treasures found text. What? Treasures found text. Detected toggle. What? There we go. Okay, so now are you going to let me pick up a couple of coins, get to the end, and see the results? Then I can try messing with the screen, the scene transition stuff again. Okay, I need some coins, so not you. Yeah, I love seeing you guys walk around and then you decide to do that, and then I'm like, ugh, why you gotta be such a pain? Okay, so that's a handful of coins. I'm gonna go run into... No, you're right here. We're gonna just run into you. There we go. 6. I grabbed the wrong one. But I was caught. Was 33 seconds. Maybe. And then... detected does not do anything right now. So I put the wrong treasure text in there. So canvas, results, treasures found, gnome treasures found. There we go. Okay, so now that should be the right one there. So that's the results screen done. I might not worry about an animation simply because of the pausing. So that's treasure pickup, kind of. And then scene transitions. Okay, so then turn this off again, and then we're going to try tackling scene transitions again after I use the restroom. Okay. So if I just do... Yeah, so that had an animation. I can do the options. This actually does work, but neither of these have anything attached. And then that works. Then this scene transition does not work correctly. And then the level generation was still having issues. Man, when you guys are actually walking around, it's so cool. And then you just stop. Okay. Yeah, I do want to do like a fire potion. I think that would be so fun. What even is that as a number? North Carolina. It's probably all voting stuff is what it is. Okay, it's the guard being dumb. There's a coin. Yeah, I gotta figure out the guards next. Okay. Well, I found one coin, so if I get back out to the edge here, and then follow the edge to a door. I was not caught. That was the time I found 2 coins. I was not detected. Hell yeah. And then I can escape. Hell yeah. Okay, so now it just needs the transition. That is the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Well, yeah, restroom break. Victory piss. Music. Can come back. Okay, wait, the last one was saying that he had a label. Hush Hush Records is thrilled to present the official label debut. But this one does not say anything about Hush Hush. This says this was also published on vinyl. Well, I do wonder if this is a scenario like Sean Wasabi, where he became big boy and then stopped releasing things under his name. Yeah, okay, and a lot of these are just little one-track EP, like just little things. Okay, so nothing else about labels or anything, but... Oh, okay, even this was... So this... March 24th, 2023. So... I guess not a year and a half, but... Yeah, Home is another one of those artists that did a lot of really cool stuff, and then... Yeah, 2017 is the last release. I mean, I'll probably listen to Home after this, although... Yeah, because Twitch isn't mad about this, so give me... So then Home. Home is pretty big, though, just because of... Whatchamacallit, right? Yeah, 120 followers. Or 120k, rather. Yeah, it looks like 6 years ago might have been the last actual real release. Okay, and now I'm just distracted. Okay, we're not going to listen to Home simply because they actually have followers. Well, WMD has followers too, so we'll see if Twitch gets mad at me for playing WMD. It's such, like, angry acronym for such chill music. Okay. Scene transitions. Which were just being stupid. Transition panel. Should actually be shown because it's just an animation and it's off of the... It's a main menu. Transition panel, transition time, 1 second. So play game. Load level sample scene. And then load level does the transition set trigger, which is the transition panel. Yeah, the animator for the transition panel. Wait for that amount of time. And then load whatever level, which is the sample scene. And yet I don't think it was doing it. Although my idea that I had was possibly the game is paused, which is why it wasn't doing it, but... So I hit go. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, you dumb? I really want you to do some of the stuff that I want you to do. So this appears to all be running, and then I hit start. And it doesn't do anything. Okay, and it is hitting the button. Let's double check that the button... Yeah, because that's what it was doing earlier, but why is this load level not actually doing anything? Might have to go back to bump squad there. Okay, so let's do a debug. .log. Play the game. Because it just doesn't seem to be reacting. I copied the code over, though. That's the thing, too, is that it's like it's the same code. So it should be. Well, and I am still live, right? I noticed when it was having issues. This seems to be I'm just doing dumb, boring stuff at a boring time. Yeah, okay. So it's still running just fine. So I hit start. What? Why are all the buttons available? But when I do the transition panel, this button is not available. Where's the transition panel? It's off screen, like way the heck off screen. Like I don't understand how that would be covering up the button. So give me the button then. What in the world? No. Because the transition panel is... The transition panel was available, right? Oh, that's... I mentioned Sean Wasabi as one of those people that did cool stuff and then hasn't done anything for quite a while. Well, no. He dropped something, but it was just... Or another Sean. Sean Paul. Nope, that's not how you spell it. I'm thinking of the other Sean. Sean Wasabi. Yeah, that was a year ago now. Yeah, 3 years ago. Was releasing music regularly, then got hooked up with a label. And only released one song last year. I think this is the other reason that I still just make stuff. Is because... No, I didn't. No, Sebastian Paul. I don't know why. Sebastian Paul? Okay, no, he switched out the icon and then didn't actually upload anything. Yeah, and the social media says, I'll be back when I'm back. It's like, that's not good enough. Let's see. Now I'm just looking at all these artists that I'm like, I really like their music. And they haven't uploaded anything. She's still dropping stuff on YouTube, though. Well, and this is when she updated her Instagram. Yeah. Wait, this is the latest one, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Whatever. Stop looking at artists that aren't doing anything anymore. But what I was trying to say is that might also be why I continue to do stuff, is because if there is any people that actually like the stuff I make, then I'm still making it. Now, if they like the music I make, that's weird. That's odd to me. Huh? How am I hitting the button if I'm not... Debug... Yeah, and I changed this out. What? Now you're gonna take forever to look at it. This is the right project, right? Yeah, Bomb Squad 2D. The transition. I'm so confused. This is just like the flippin' patrol on the guards, where they hit the end point, and then it says 0, and then it just flips through that a billion times over, and it's like, well, update the number. Okay, not prefabs. It's main menu. Yeah, transition panel animator and transition time. It's copied from this. That's the wild thing, you dumb. Okay, hopefully I can figure out the transition panel stuff in the next hour, and then I can work on getting the itch.io page up. And then maybe look for feedback. Which should be great, since I still have a week. Yeah. 7 days, 13 hours. So I'm almost... I mean, this isn't... This is an idea of something. But I have a week to actually make it into something from an idea of something. Okay, so this is not what I clicked on. Why did you just open this? I clicked on this script specifically. Start coroutine. Start coroutine. Start coroutine. Start coroutine. I thought I was missing a step here. Okay. I thought I had copied it exactly from this. But apparently I did not. Okay, it was a start coroutine. I saw the I enumerator and was thinking, I'm missing something here, aren't I? I was. Okay, it's weird that it wasn't doing the debug.log though. Okay, so now that's that. I think there is the other one over here because I did the weird, I did the dumb, I did the bad. Okay, so now do the same start coroutine. Hey. There we go. And then can do that. There. Okay, so now hopefully I have working transition panels. And then I might do a build and do a web build. Okay, so let's see if this has working transition panels. And start. Shoot, okay. That seemed to work. So main menu. Okay, let's try all that again. Transition panel should be on top of everything. Okay. And then go to the other scene. That might be... Actually, wait, so that means... Let's actually go to scripts and then options menu. Yeah, okay, you also have that. Maybe do menu then. Serialize field. Menu. Menu. And instead, this will be menu dot main menu. There. Okay, so now the options menu should be tied into the menu. Almost feels like I should have just done a menu object that I just don't destroy on load. Just could still do, but this is working, so. And I only have a certain amount of time, and I waste a lot of it anyway, so. Not the prefab, I need to go to the other scene. So open this. So then menu needs to go into the options menu. Oh yeah, okay, those will get picked up. Okay, so now let's try all that again. So let's go to, wait, results. What are you doing in terms of main menu button? You're doing menu, main menu, which I believe should be doing the new correct start cut routine. Yes, okay. So now, open main menu. Okay. So now we hit start. Hey! There's a transition panel. So we hit escape, we hit main menu. What? Okay, start. And the black on black isn't the best, but that's okay. Whoops. I just absolutely obliterated that box.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Okay, well, and actually,
Ow.
yeah, that's the one problem about it being super dark, is that it's hard to explore. There's an exit. Great. So why is that broken? Okay, this one seems to be okay. So now let's go back to the other scene. So the options menu is doing menu, main menu, yeah, which has a transition panel and a transition time. The results main menu button is doing menu, main menu, which would mean both the results and the options menu are both not gonna work, right? So escape, main menu. Where's the transition panel? Excuse me. Oh, that would help. But that still doesn't explain why results was not working. Okay, so now we do options, main menu. And we do start. Aha, okay. And then we do, oops, I got caught. And then we do, why this one broke? Oh, because there's this air. There's no rigid body attached to the capsule. What? Oh. Because I stuck the potion into the... No. What? Okay, well, in all cases, I'm doing other.rigid bodies, so then this is a if there is a rigid body on the... So if... Yeah, if other.get component rigid body is not equal to null. Okay, so now... Shoot. There's that one code change that got it mostly working, and then there's all these other little eccentricities. Okay. Nah, it's good that I'm in work mode and not yap mode. So... run towards the fire. Run headlong into danger. Okay. 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 What do you mean? You were working just fine. It's paused. The game is paused. Okay, problems are solved if the game is not paused, but I feel like the game should still be paused, though. There's a... Yeah, okay, the animation doesn't happen, and because the animation doesn't happen, then it doesn't do the thing. So, that is the... player? Caught. Show results. Show results. Menu.show results. Show results. There, time scale is 0. So if I turn it back to working, yeah, if I just don't pause it, then I can also animate the results screen too. That's results animator.play. And then I could just reactivate the results animator too. But the issue is that the game is still going to be running. And I don't really want the game to be running. Or rather, I don't want all of the... Meaning, it's like I could teleport the player somewhere else. And then hide the stuff on screen. The results animator can be turned back on if I'm not pausing. So let's try that and see if that actually transitions correctly. Okay. So, boop. Ah, you suck. Okay. Yeah, but now I can still play the dumb dad blasted game. Yeah, okay, that's why I wanted it to pause. Okay, the animator for the results panel, and that didn't... tell me... Oh, because I couldn't click the main menu anyway, but... That's why I needed to pause. And then the transition doesn't work. Or I could have it turn on. It's gonna... Okay. Yeah, I need it to pause. Okay, so it's gonna be when it is... Okay, no. I need it to pause, meaning the animator gets turned off. again. So the results is just going to show up. The whole game is just going to pause. So turn off the animator on the results. Then it's just a matter of when you do... This is on menu. Huh? Timescale equals 1. It's setting it back to running and then doing the coroutine. So main menu. No. What? So I thought about that. I said change the timescale back to 1. And this is the results and or the options menu. Yeah, change the timescale back to 1, then run the thing. But that does not appear to be the case. Dadgummit! It's so close. And it's been so close for like 45 minutes to an hour now. And it took me an hour to do everything before that. So, bop. It pauses. What? What do you mean? But I need you to pause. Okay. It's just, why is it not resetting the timescale? The results is the main menu button is going back to menu, main menu. Menu is right here. Menu is right here. Main menu is right here. Timescale equals 1. Return it back to normality, then start the coroutine. Dadgummit. Well, okay, there's at least some transitions. It's just because I needed to pause. It's just weird that I pause it and I try to unpause it and say, okay, the time scale's back again, and it just does not respond to that. Okay, so just find an edge or find a dude. And then... whatever. Okay, so now...
Ow.
Oh, that's true. You did get hit in the face with a potion right before you turned into a ghost.
Ow.
Okay, so let's... It might not be upping the ambient brightness. It might be adding a directional light. This what might need to be done. But that's just heckin' bright. So if I just make the light black, it's interesting that seems to be working. Because this will give me shadows. The other, yeah. That was the issue with the other one. Said it was not giving me shadows. Yeah, okay, so it's a black light that makes it very dim. Interesting. Why are you saying that out of bounds thing? I don't understand where you're getting that from. Okay, so this black light is not entirely working. Although I'm like, can I also, instead of doing just a straight up directional light, can I just do point lights every however many? I mean, I could do point lights in the corners or something. I mean, I could also do... Okay, so then... Let's do let's do a... So what is there for lighting? Directional light, point light, spotlight, area light. It's sort of like a point light though, right? It's because I kind of want to do like a fluorescent light, but it's also like if I do... I still don't know what kind of like time period or anything that I want. It's like a little hard to do like world building stuff if I don't figure that out. Okay. Did I have a skeleton version of my character? Skull. I thought I did. Template character. No, I have the like fleshed out versions. I never did a skeleton version. Really? I know I did a skeleton pixel art version. So I could use that for sure. A skull. I also did a skull. Yeah, it's just because you're throwing potions, which feels more medieval. And that also goes a little closer to Dishonored doing that too. Yeah, okay, so I don't have a skeleton. Oh, I do have another coin there too. Okay, so... Yeah. I don't have a skeleton. I don't need to be looking at literally all of the objects that I have. So... Now, the question was... So I got scene transitions properly working. Can't do a results animation. Can't properly do scene animations. I still need to fix the treasure pickup so you actually have to look at it and pick it up instead of just running over it, but for now it works. Escaping kind of works. Yeah, the potions are going to need a lot of work. The guards are going to need a lot of work. And then level generation is going to need a lot of work, most likely. Okay, so the question I was asking was... I wanted to make the crates a little heavier again, too. Because I don't want you to be able to push them around much. Yeah, they were 100. I think I might just keep it at that again. So, now what? Yeah, it would be technically it'd be coins left on the floor or on tables, but I don't really have spots for tables or anything either. There's a lot of level generation stuff I could mess with. So, yeah, because I kind of want to do like those bits of scaffolding and stuff too, and then have the crates spawning in the. But I could work on the game design document. I could work on the. Okay, wait. Let's just play it one more time just to see if there was anything that was sticking out to me. Then I can do a build. Then I could do a web build and put that up on itch.io with the basic explanations of stuff. And then I can post it all of the places. The lighting. I was messing with the lighting. That's what it was. I was going to do a point light. Okay, so do it at like 10. And then let's see. Wait, put a crate in here. And then the point light. Oh, that's not going to be nearly high enough. So like 30 maybe? That range does not look nearly far enough. So 30 maybe? Okay, let's see what this does. Let's just see how well a single point light lights it. And apparently it doesn't. At least not that I can see. So point light. Okay, so the intensity is just not there. 30 also seems a little too high. I think this is closer to the tallest you're going to get, so let's do 15 and 15. So 15, not 15 on the intensity, 15. Let's see if I need to mess with the intensity. I mean, I could also get feedback from friends as to just whether this is too dark or not. So again, this point light does not seem to be doing anything. So if I do 15, like I was saying. Aha, actually, that works. Yeah, so nice soft lighting like this. Still makes it so that it's kind of dark. Okay, so maybe a bit brighter. 15 is, I think, gonna have to be the distance, though. So maybe do 20. No. So 15 on the range. 15 and then like 20 on the intensity. Make it a little more intense, and then we want empty object. Reset it to overhead lighting. Slap the point line on it. And then slap that into a prefab. And then delete it. I go to the warehouse and say oh. Num, okay, and then I can do num lights. Num lights. And then I can say it's not empty spaces, it's gonna be just like the coins. Yeah, spawn coins is where they're just building with building height. Just anywhere. So, same idea. So, spawn lights. So then, overhead light. I think I said lights in the prefab. Oh, overhead lighting. Well, whatever. Okay. It's an overhead light. Which does not exist as a game object, so... Overhead light. Yeah, like I said, it's the same here. And then instead of num coins, num lights. Okay, and then warehouse, the overhead lighting right there. Wait, and the number of lights is gonna be like 8, sure. I don't see any lights. They're all spawning. No, they're at 10. Okay, yeah, there's a point light right there. 10. 50. Why? Excuse me. I thought I got rid of that. I said you were at 0, 0, 0. Okay, you're not at 0, 0, 0. There we go. Okay, now hopefully this will actually light the environment a little bit without being a blanket directional light. That looked like it was doing something. Yeah, okay, so there's some of this stuff that's lit. And also the guards. Okay, the problem is the lighting is a bit uneven. Yeah, but it's just you can actually see stuff. Okay, so... Excuse me. Yeah, okay, but this is see stuff without the whole thing feeling like a bunch of nasty natural light. Okay, so... Now I need to separate the lights instead of just doing a random position. So... The heck? So how would I do that? So I want to spread out these 8 lights evenly over the points. Okay, so... Yeah, because it's not empty spaces. So this should actually be... building... Okay, so... I... Yeah, because it's not empty spaces. Shoot. Well, I could do I and J and then do... Shoot. It's like, how do I want to place this? It's the list of all the spots between those two. Well, it's the same thing as this, except instead of for each of these. Okay, wait, so it's if it's the same thing as this, then just pull it, oops, pull this over here. Okay, so now okay, not I. Shoot, I can't just hit undo, but so this is randomly placed lights, which is not what I want. I want evenly placed lights. Oh, that's what it was... Okay, so instead of num lights, if I just do divided by 5 or something, then that'll be 1 in every 5. So if I mod like 5 equals 0 and or no. Yeah, no, it should be and k mod 5 equals 0. Then you can instantiate an overhead light. So it should be 1 in every 5 positions. Or I guess 1 in every light frequency. So instead of num lights, we'll do light frequency. Yeah, because that's randomly placed lights. I don't want to randomly place them. Yeah, because it's not necessarily number of lights, it's the light frequency. Okay, and right now the light frequency is 0, which means every spot will get a light, and that's going to be a lot of them. I don't need that many lights. So, if I divide it by 5, hopefully, or maybe by 10. What is the building? I'm using building width and height. Those are all 0. Oh, min building size, max building size. Okay, so 30. Well, then that means I could do it by 10. And that should give me a 9 by 9, maybe? Aren't you, like, super heavy? You should not be able to bump it like that. Oh, so how many lights is this? That's a lot of overhead lighting. And it's not nearly as high as I wanted it. Okay, so it needs to be a lot higher and a lot less frequent. That did not have the desired effect. Okay, so they need to be a lot higher. So give me like 15. Yeah, well, so that's not a lot higher, but that's a little higher. And then... Oh, you're not even light frequency. That would help too. But that seemed to be a lot more scattered and not like uniform like I was hoping. Like I felt like it should have been every 5. Or like just on the corners or something. Well, maybe it is just a every 5 put a light. Okay, so this doesn't penetrate down into the recesses of the boxes. Just kind of what I wanted. Yeah, see, this looks like you're right next to each other. Yeah, meaning this is... Okay, so still gotta... I'm getting way distracted by this tangent. Well, it's because I did need to work on the whatchamacallit. Wait. It's because it's 30, just straight up because of the... Okay. Yeah, so I guess every 5 is not going to cut it either. Okay, so the thing was, I think I needed to increase the range a little bit because I increased the... Or the intensity a little bit. Okay, well, we'll do a little bit of both. Let's see what this does again. Closing in on the end. Oh, even Ficus is a re-release. Because it was originally part of something else, right? Yeah, originally from that. So those are both something I've already listened to at this point. Well, I guess it did take him 3 years to release that album. Wait, was there really that much of a gap? Oh, no, okay, this is from the album. So, what was this one then? So, it might have been. So, he might just be cooking. Because this was 2023 that he did one that was like, okay, this is a big life's work kind of thing. So it might just be another artist that's he's cooking. It's just gonna take a long time. Or like I said, a la Sean Wasabi. Got busy being a big boy with a big boy job, but I don't know. I tried to make the light more even, and yet it somehow came out more uneven. Okay, well, whatever. So then... door? Should be along here somewhere, right? Aha, there it is. Oh, it should be Philosopher's Stone found, because that also isn't, that's going to take a little bit, shoot. But I think that's important, because you can find it, and it can be okay, so then treasure's found. Oh, because I wanted to do... So, Philosopher... Philosopher's Stone found. So then, Philosopher's Stone found. Okay. And then, here? Yeah, when you bump into the goal. Okay, I'm just listening to singles off the album now, but that's okay. Okay, this is all gonna be just repeated songs and stuff, but it's flipping WMD, man. Okay, so that just attaches itself to the player, and then does the player have anything about the goal? No. Do you have anything about the Philosopher's Stone? No. So just like coin here, it's just... I'm just gonna call it goal. Oh, okay, it does pull from the player. So, other... Get component. And then say goal found. Equals true. And then let's actually make that on the player. So nice bool goal found. And then you're also going to be very much like treasures found here, so goal found text, not text, not treasures, you're just a tag. So it's another toggle. So goal found toggle. Okay, and then I think I want to have the enemies run after the player just automatically. So the goal found toggle. So much like here. Instead of detected, it's goal found, and instead of detected, it's goal found. Goal found. Goal found. Public int. Wait, so how was I doing the... Yeah, treasures found. Okay, so I don't have a public end, or public bool, rather. Public bool. Goal found. There. Okay, so public bool, goal found. When you bump into the goal, you have found the goal. And then the player should update the goal found toggle to say whether it's found or not. Okay. Then I need to add the goal found toggle, which I don't have one. And I'm just gonna replace detected right now. So you're just gonna be... Oh, no, I already have it detected. Oh, it's because I did add that, but I did not, yeah. They're kind of overlapping each other. Then I gotta figure out how to squish them together a little more, which I entirely can. I have the space to do so, but I gotta figure out the numbers. Boo. Okay, well, Philosopher's Stone found can stay where it's at. Completion time can stay where it's at. It's the other ones. So caught needs to move up some amount. That was moving down, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so 30? No, wait, what was it at? It was at 20. It was at 25. Oh, okay, wait. This is 125. That's negative 175. I was hoping to do nice, even chunks, but... Okay, well, let's do 75 then. And then this will be... Okay, so maybe I will just move all of them. So maybe not 75. It was 20... No, it was 25. Okay, so do 50. Just squeeze them up a little bit. So then this will be negative 25. There we go. And then this will be 100. There we go. Okay, cool. Why are you the wrong thing? What? Okay, well, I should be able to just do toggle. Delete this. Nope. This. This. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that. Dadgummit! Okay. Give me more music. Give me the final album. The final new content that's been released. Okay, and then detected. Put you here. So now goal found text. It's just a toggle. So then here, fudge face. It's not 125. Because it was 175? Okay, 175. And it's not detected, it's philosopher's stone found. There. Philosopher's stone found. Okay, and caught should be not on immediately. Okay, so that's results, and then the player. Toggle for the goal. Okay, so now let's see if I can find the Philosopher's Stone. So if I can collect some treasure, find the Philosopher's Stone, and get out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find Jack Diddley Squat. Yeah, that's the one problem with having like that big main goal, is that you need to have a way to find it. And then with something like treasure, because it doesn't matter how much you get, it doesn't matter. That's that door. That's also that door. Yeah, okay, but I'm not gonna be able to find that. Yeah, funny how the lights actually give you almost more of an ability to get jump scared by guards. Just because... Although, I'm probably just gonna make it so that they run towards you. For the web version. Or for the first version. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, quaffing potions doesn't actually do anything either. Maybe I should have that do something. Okay, well, I mean, because I could also turn off all of the other potions if they don't actually do anything. Whatever. That's just ideas of things I want to do. That's fine if they, Yeah, like I said, I could have it be like the bone charms and stuff that make a sound when you're near them. Or do the radar or whatever. There's options, but I want to turn the guards to run towards you again. Yes, they're going to be obnoxious because they're just going to run after you, but that's the next thing for this week, is to make the guards better and to make the potions better. And that's it. Okay, so where the flip are the guards? They're a template character. There, okay, so do this one instead of trying to do this patrol thing that is just not working. Yeah, okay, and that was not a reset Unity, and hope it works. Okay. So now the guards will run after you. There's some amount of lighting. You can kind of see treasures and other things. Okay, so the one problem is that this is going to be one of those, like, the boss jumps on you immediately after you go past the fog wall. But, like there should be that buffer. I tried to make it so that there was a buffer around the player, so you can get a little bit getting acquainted with the, yeah, the world before the guards come after you.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, and then the guards just bump into each other. Oh, you are coming after me, you're just doing it slow. What are you doing over here, bud? You just way the heck over there. What the heck was that jump? Yeah, oh, I need to change that. Because this is feeling good right now in this dev version. But the build was having a problem. Okay, so this is feeling way jumpy, which is good. Because it's going to get neutered in the... why is this feeling way jumpy? It feels like big hops. This is a lot of the game. It's just leapfrogging from thing to thing. Yeah, okay, there is a lot to add and change. Okay, but let's just grab a door and get out. Okay, so at this point, I think it's good enough to just kind of throw... Oh yeah, because the guards do come after you now. So... Oh, that was the thing, is do I want to just do the ghost potions? And I'm like, no, I want it to be you have a bunch of different potions. They're just not doing anything right now. But I think the problem is that you're going to throw a potion and say, oh, the potions don't really do much right now. I don't have picking up potions. It's not happening right now. So build settings. We're going to do a Windows build. And I'm going to do a... So 23 July 2024. Yeah, because I think I'm going to go dedicate a whole weekend to this too if I can. And then I'll switch to WebGL. Yeah, okay, so let's make sure that the build actually feels good. Yeah, exactly. Like here, because there's a much larger screen, suddenly the potions have more of an ability to spread out. So... So when I hit start... Yeah, okay, and you don't have to worry about immediately. Okay, yeah, so this is letting me jump up on top of boxes and stuff. There's a guard. Yeah, so ideally, the gameplay right now is run around, avoiding guards, collecting coins. You get to the end, and or get caught by a guard, realize, okay, there's other stuff I can do. Oh, and then maybe do a little bit of that. I'm right here. Why are you not doing anything, bud? Okay, and then can I find the philosopher? It's literally right there. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay. That's feeling pretty good, and I've got a week to go. So. Yeah, so now it's putting together the itch.io page. Yeah, I've got the idea of a game in a week. And I'm like, I still have another week. And if I wanted to, I could even take a sick day if I was like, oh, I know what I want to add. So, give me... Yeah, it's one of those, like, I could do submit my project, but... Yeah, there is a fair amount of stuff that people just submitted stuff to submit stuff. Oh, gold. Duh. Like alchemy. Yeah, I was like, I think a lot of people are going to be doing this kind of thing. Yeah, see, that was the thing, though. It's like when I looked at these, there's a fair amount of people that... Yeah, but it's this here where it's like... Oh, I guess this doesn't have controls. I did not have controls on there. Oh, somewhere I'm gonna need to put some kind of tutorial stuff. Wow, that looks very... whatchamacallit. 2.5 hours. That's the thing, it's like there's... Wait, so if I do submit your project... Okay, what I wanted to do was a new game. There's a button somewhere, right? Upload a new project. Okay, it's just been a while. I forgot. This is imbibe. There you go, prototype. It always does that, but no, this is like just 0, 2 is... I guess I did hit enter. Okay, that was the other thing, is to do a cover image. I want to just... shoot. Wait, I can do build settings, WebGL, build, builds, new standalone. Yeah, okay. So I lied. Here, builds. Standalone. And then web. And then the date. Because this is nowhere near. Because I am going to work for the next week. Okay, so then build the web build in the web folder for the day. This is going to take a little while. I'm going to go get rid of some stuff. I'm going to take a small break. Yep, that's why I took a long break. Because it's still thinking. 7 minutes in. It's that first WebGL build. Once you get over the first one, it's not as bad, but the first one is just so ridiculously long. Oh, so I can mess with this a little more. So genre. Do they have immersive sim? I'd be a little surprised. Yeah, okay, they don't have stuff like extraction shooter or anything either. Adventure, maybe? This is more action adventure or stealth. I kind of want to go with other. Because it doesn't really fit any of these. I mean, action, I guess, is the best. Well, but ideally you're going to be playing it slow and not getting into a lot of action. So... Okay, so then immersive? So immersive sim is not a thing. Shadow? Shadows. Alchemy. Okay, alchemy is not one of them, but shadows is definitely a thing. Potion. Okay, potion's not a thing. I know there's other... And immersive was one of the things, but didn't have immersive simulation. Oh, Okay, only people who own the project can view the page. You can give access by generating a download key. So now it's, I want... What's the thing? It's restricted with a password, so... PSJ15. 15. Okay, because there's a way you can do... Yeah, so then view the page. It's because I would like to do the very quick and dirty thing here, but I can't. Yeah, so edit the theme. I'm gonna do black. I'm gonna do black. I'm gonna do white. And then link color. It's probably a bad idea, but we'll do that. Font, give me a pixel, as always. Very large. And then I don't have screenshots for any of that other stuff. So... That's about as good as that's going to get for now, because that... I could do some screen... Well, I would like to play the game. Oh, and I have the other... Oh, so I can't... yeah, I just can't get the very quick and dirty thumbnail image that I wanted to get. So... Here... Here... And here. Oh, I need to switch out the thumbnail, and I need to switch out the... Okay, wait. Not thumbnail, so... The icon, and then the splash screen. Yeah, okay, and ideally I do the... Oops. I didn't mean to actually, like, full-on hit it. Yeah, you're not supposed to be right on top of me. That is not how that works. And yet, for some reason, that did not work out. Wow, I spawned not even in the level. But okay, thanks. Okay, what I want is a nice screenshot up on top of a box. Probably looking down on a guard. Yeah, like you. There. So. Not a great screenshot, but something. That took that long to actually do the screenshot? Well, that's another screenshot I want to do is... You're just not going to give me the ghost potion, are you? Ah, you did it. Damn it. Okay. I know it's 8:30. Shite. Shite. Okay, because what I wanted to do was I do a nice look at a pile of boxes. So then, Pertsker. And then I do that. Persker. Why did the floor just disappear there for a second? Why is the floor disappearing? What the heck? Or at least visually disappearing. There's a way to do this. That's not doing ridiculous stuff. Okay, well it is some amount of screenshots. It's still doing the web build. Okay, save that. Edit the project, add screenshots. Video capture. And yeah, we'll just slap them all in there for now. Okay, these obviously need to be next to each other, but oh, this is the one that just didn't actually. Yes. That one didn't come out. So move up. Okay, there. It's still going. That's insane. 20 minutes just to make a web build that may or may not even function. Wait, one of those was the... Okay, no, maybe I did want the tossing. It just didn't look right to me, but... No, that's the blue one. There's two red ones. This one of them should have been tossing the potion. Unless I didn't get that. Ugh, dadgummit. I keep closing it when I just want to minimize it. Okay, no, one of them was supposed to be the potion throw. And that did not happen. Okay, so let's do this again. Come on, let me have the web build. I want to actually start sharing this with people. It's probably a bit early for it. Yeah, and I want to do this as the... like, slap this in the middle and have the potions behind it. Okay, so I should also get a... So let's just chuck this out into the ether. I had a red potion. I want to do, yeah, like a green potion. So I want to get, like, a nice close screenshot. Why are you just derping out? God, balls. Come on, you looking at me. Why are you just derping out? You're supposed to know where I am and go after me. You have an ability to do that. Yeah, okay. Shit. Okay, well, no, that's good, because that's a screenshot I don't have. Okay, so I wanted another one that is with a guard. Is this a light? Yeah, okay. So that's a little harder to spot where guards are. Especially when they're flippin' stupid. Okay, so are you gonna come after me? Okay, you are gonna come after me. Come this way then? You're not gonna come after me. Great. So why is the floor disappearing? It's obnoxious. Oh shit, I wanted the green one. Okay. Oh shit, no! No! Damn it! I just wanted it a little closer. But with the green potion in hand. Okay, so... I don't know why... you guys derp out so much. Shit. Because shit. Because I want... Okay, win alt Persker. Right before you run into me. Okay, there we go. And then I wanted one last one that is tossing a potion into... Probably tossing a potion into somebody's face. But that's a little harder to do. Okay, win alt Persker. Yeah, okay, so that should have done it. And it looks like it might have done the web build. Okay, cool. Gee whiz. That's a long heckin' time. Okay, add screenshots. Add that. Add this guy. And then add the one with the guy getting nailed, right? Or about to get nailed. Oh, there, this one. Okay, so move those up, I think, a little. Okay, I think I still want this as like a... You're running around in the dark. There's a guard. It's kind of the same thing, but it also has a different potion color, so maybe we'll just leave that there. Then there's this where you're chucking potions. Added a dude. Something like that, whatever. Okay, now that I have access to this again, there's multiple things I want to do. Okay. Ryan S. Peterson Games, we're sticking with that. The splash image. Do I have to add that every time? It's a virtual reality splash image, background image. Whoops. Okay, so then... Yeah, I knew this was going to be a bit. This has been a long evening, though. Okay, so then we go to Ryan S. Peterson Games. Whenever that wants to load. Okay, well, while that is not loading. Okay, there we go. I want the orange one. Still. No, this one. This is the one. I had the animated version, right? Or no? Let's do the non-animated version just for now. That's nothing. Stop. Okay, project. Sprites. Do this. Yeah, it's funny how I'm preparing like this is the final day. I'm like, okay, I'm ending the project after a week, and yet I still have another week for polish, so it's like, okay, cool. Which is good, because the enemies don't really do much, the potions don't really do much. Okay, so then the sprite is... non-existent? What? Okay, let's close that, I guess. And then, oops, I lied. Let's open that and say, that's virtual reality splash image. That's not what I wanted. Bugger off with that nonsense, you dumb. Oh, maybe it's this? Yeah, okay, logos. These are all sprites. Where the heck is the sprite I just added? Sprites. Here. Apply. Why do you keep doing that? Okay, I understand that there's a sprite there. You picked up every other sprite. And then when I say I want to put a logo that is that sprite, QRS, so that's S. This is all the sprites, but it's not visible. At least not easily. Which it should be pretty easy to spot. I'm like, what do you mean? But if I try to drag it onto here, it doesn't recognize that. Okay, let's do this and this. this. This is another one of those. If it's not gonna work right now, I'm gonna go do something else and come back to it. It's gonna be stupid. We'll come back later. Okay, so now what I want to do is I'm going to just do a different version of the title text. Okay, and this will be the cover. Title text. And this one's actually going to be centered in the middle. Just straight up. You and you and you and you. All gonna go away. And then this cover title text is going to be... That seems pretty large, but I know it can go even larger. Is it 256? No, it can't, apparently. Width being 2,000 or 10,000 rather. Okay, so now we do this. Do a build. Oh, and then I gotta switch it back. Okay, so that was the other thing, is to check that the web build is working. So why does it reach this time? It just reaches a certain time where it says, okay, nothing's gonna load anymore. I guess my computer's too hot or something? I don't know. Which means I'm very glad I turn my computer off every day, because I know there's some people that just leave their computer on. It's just crazy to me. Okay, so now upload files. This is early prototype, but there's always the, yeah, this. Here, there we go. And then you could still upload the, okay, a zip containing your game. Index.html file. Okay, so the zip. So send to compressed zipped folder. And then rename it. It let me do it, and then I clicked off of it. Imbibe web. No. Let's do. Well, no, that's fine. I will upload it, update it later. Okay, so now you and you. And you. And then I'm gonna think of the name of the game instead of the game jam name. Which is good. That means it's getting closer to. I'm actually like thinking of it as the name of the game instead of just here's a thing I made. And then I think I will also do a standalone one too. Okay, not an executable. This is. Oh, no. What's it? HTML web version. I said this is an HTML. This file will be played in the browser. There we go, that's the button. For some reason, I've done this a bunch of times over, and I still don't remember all of the different buttons. Okay, rename. Nope. This is a send to compressed zip folder. Okay, so then this is imbibe standalone. And then upload file. Not the web version, the standalone version. Okay, at some point I need to... Okay, then we're gonna do a download it as a PDF because I don't have Word. So actually, just put it under the... So Seagate. I guess I could do assets. Yeah, put it under assets. I put everything under assets. So can I just add a random PDF to a Unity? Is the question? So then here, this one's Windows, and then upload file. So not builds, assets, and then this random game design doc. Okay. And then I think I want this bigger because it does so insanely small. Yeah, definitely at a full screen. Okay, so I think 1920 by 1080 is just huge. What's the next size down? In terms of if I just cut it in half. It's 1920 divided by 2. 960 and then 1080 was 540. 960, 540. I should know these numbers, which I kind of do. 960, 540. So then it's not super tiny, but it's not super huge. Okay, so now view the page. Oops. Yeah, I don't need it up twice. Oh, I don't have the info about it. Yes, it's running. Full screen button? Why are you so barked? Okay, we're gonna do... That is not anything. I never tried that. You can ghost yourself. Okay, I was wondering about that. So it did ghost everything, and now I can't move because of a ghost. So I immediately broke it. Okay. I want to kill everybody in the world. Oh. I want to eat your heart. Hard left turn. I... There. This. 1920 by 1080. I was doing it on a large screen. Let's make sure. I think it's a first person game and stuff too, so it's like it kind of should be on big screen. Okay, now I listened to the remasters already, but we'll listen to the remastered again. So now view the page. Yeah, that's why I always do the click on it. Okay, and then it does where it's like it doesn't want to show the screenshots when it's in web mode. Yeah, but I'm like sidebar 'em. Because it's a matter of showing people that there is a game there that you can actually play and mess with. Oh, so stop editing the theme. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do 1920 by 1080, but that's still tiny. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So then if I run the web version here, does this still function? Ah, stupid. What?
Ow. Ow.
Oops. Okay, but it all functions. Sweet. So now I can send this to people and say, look at this thing I made. It's jank. Because I still have a week to work on it. Is the excuse. Although I doubt that's... Why are you lagging? I'm like, oh, I guess the network connection. It's like, what do you mean? There should not be any kind of like weird network connection thing. Ah! It did! It just glitched on me. Weird. Okay. Oh, and it's the web version. So that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so now it's the how do I add a password to the end of this? Because that's what I need is the... Do I have that somewhere? Okay, I gotta get rid of all of these flippin'... Yeah, okay, there's a lot of these notes that are just old and dead. Okay, somewhere I thought I had it saved on how to add a password to a itch.io page to make sure you can actually see it. Okay, so give me my link tree then. No, because my latest video game is not Bump Squad. It's this dumb nonsense. Oh no, board game, there we go. But that means if I go to my link tree, that's not doing the password, is it? So if I do this, and then do that. Yeah, password's required to view the page. There's a way to add the password. I'm like, ugh, I can never remember it. And I thought I had it saved on the itch, here. I thought I had that saved there. You dumb. There, okay. Question mark password equals, and then the password. Okay, so if I do question mark password equals, in this case. Okay, there. That's what's supposed to be on the link tree, you dumb. How and why was that not on the link tree? So link... I could have sworn I've gone through this already and said, oh, I need to update that to be correct. Okay, not link tree. I mean link tree, not link tree. Holy balls, I typed it wrong twice. Link tree admin. Okay, and then log me in. Okay, OBS is still running. I just haven't had any... It does have the password. But that said it was password required. What do you flippin' mean, you dumb? Huh? I click on here, and it does it. I click on here. It has the... No, no, no. What do you flippin' mean, you dumb? Incognito, my link tree, then do this. And then you say, oh, it needs a password. I know. I gave it a password. This has the password. What do you mean? It has the password attached. It has the password. Because if I paste in that, it works. But I can't set that. Flippin' weird, man. Okay, but for the purposes of sending this version to people for the... Okay. I also needed to... Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, I should have been doing that a while. I should have set that up a while ago. Okay, this there. Yeah, I'm definitely attacking this as if this is the last day. And I'm like, no, 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 this is the halfway point. Yeah, okay, so that's going to take a while. So while that's taking a while, let's do... Okay, bugger off with all this if you're just going to be dumb. I don't remember what I was looking... Oh, okay, I don't need all this Arctic egg stuff either. The heck was I messing with? This. There. Okay, the password was... So now what I should be able to do is do... question mark password equals that. Okay, and then I copy it and I try it over on an incognito, and there. Okay, now I want a banner and a cover. So that works on incognito. So that means if I send it to friends, they should be able to get to it. So now you are still thinking. I mean, that's the last thing, is I want to add some kind of cover and or banner to show that it is a legitimate game. Oh, the icon. That was the other thing. Oh, and the text. All of the text for the stuff. No, not Instagram. I wanted the SoundCloud. Oh, those are both Instagram. What? That clearly says SoundCloud.
I feel incredibly uncomfortable in my own skin. And I'm not entirely sure if I'm using that phrase right, but what I mean is I feel uncomfortable in my body, like I never feel like I physically jive with the situation.
Bugger off!
Talking to each other, having fun with each other. I never know what to do with myself. I don't know how to behave.
I just wanted to add a quick little cover, and that's if this would run, that'd be quick.
And that's really what people want for the most part. They want to feel like they belong.
Okay, so for all my to-dos. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Start trying to get, okay. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't think I need to be popping open all of these other projects now at this point. I just need the one project. You're still running. Because I would like to do... Oh, icon. That's why I might have had this open still. It's because if I do the potion... potion... The potion... If I do the potion... The potion bottle, maybe, where is that? There we go. Potion bottle liquid, potion bottle this. Nope, not what I wanted neither. Where's the other tiny little potion? Small potion bottle? There we go. I'm just dumb. Because I label all these things wrong for fun. And then I get confused. That's erase. Attach. There. No. There. Gee whiz. Okay, so now can I do a render of this and make that glass? I forget how to do that. Well, okay, what I really want is just an isometric view. Could do perspective. I guess that works too. Okay, so sure, save it for now, whatever. I just want to do an export, and in this case be sprite. Export it as a 2D, right? Something like that. Don't fight me, you dumb, cause... No, I don't. Wait, does it already exist? What the heck? Oh, is that just... Yeah, okay, that's the palette. Okay, I think this should go under images. There we go. I'm not super dumb. I'm just mostly dumb. God, balls, asterisks. I should not be trying to rap because it sounds like crap, and it's not even working with the song. It sounds very wrong. Now I think I'm gonna go wear a thong. Why are we... I'm very clearly past the point of... Just stop working on the thing. No, I'm at the point of freaking out and trying to finish the thing. Which is funny because I have a week. I have an entire week to go. And I'm still like, no, let's freak out and finish it. Okay, so the edit theme? No. Edit game? Metadata? I always forget what this stuff is. Is it promo images? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So then can I just snag the... downloads. Then I gotta go find where Magic... It's like, put it somewhere else. So it's not... Then images... You butt. Why is it not... This isometric view? If I do it isometric, will it do that? Or is 2D purely... Did it do it? Whatever. Okay, so just do that for now. Wow, that's awful. That's not what I wanted at all. Really? No, like this right here. Or if you really want like this. So if you're gonna be dumb, I just take matters into my own hands. It's not perfectly square or anything, but whatever. Small potion bottle icon. Okay, and then here, very unnecessary, so replace the image. Pictures, that one. There we go. Okay, save changes. And then here, I'm pretty sure I have to have like a thingamabob, right? And if I don't, I still want a thingamabob, and that thingamabob is this cover here. Okay, so I hit go. Okay, that is working. So now, build settings, build. And then a cover. Then I just need to grab a screenshot of it, and then I could slap it on the cover for the itch.io page and slap it down as a banner as well. I guess I could cut it up a little bit to make it more like a banner. I need to add the text to the page. I totally forgot about the actual text on the page. The description. Okay, so here, we're gonna grab some of that from here. Okay, let's just grab this for now and then edit it. Yeah, okay, description I totally forgot about there. Yeah. No, God balls. Abilities. There we go. Controls. We'll bold that. Okay, wait. Hide in the shadows. Throw potions. Steal treasure. And escape. In that order. There we go. Okay, controls being WASD to move. Mouse to look. Captain, look. And then left. And it's the left mouse button. Well, left click. Oh, aim. Left, hold left click. Okay, how about left click, hold. It's aim potion. And then left, release, left click to release. Throw potion. And then, oh, space to jump. Yeah, okay, and that's about it. Okay, so then that is the description. And I don't have any other video or what not to go with that, but okay, so then view the page. I still don't have the cover image, but there we go. Oh, and then I might do some notes at the bottom here. Is that No, you know what? The potions still do something. You still throw them and you can hit somebody in the face. But they don't have different abilities. Yeah, we'll just do a quick like note at the bottom. Okay, there. And then I was doing this, which is taking a while. Okay. Win Alt. No. Win Shift. There we go. Win Shift arrow. Okay. And then Persker. Print screen. Just grab a whole bunch. One of these is bound to be workable. Oh yeah, now I can't escape because I got rid of that option because I had menus for it, but now I don't have menus for it. But this is not a thing to be played. This is a screenshot to be grabbed. So, now that I have those screenshots, which one do I like the best? Well, it's one of those things, like, ideally I want, like, not a lot behind this. No, I want all the colors, though. I think I do like the first one the best, actually. That last one I grabbed, I think I like the best. That's not great. Yeah, it's always the problem. I think these things are going to be a one and done, and then they become like a 5 and done. Which is 5 times as long. Yeah, it's... Here I am staying up late again, but... I wasn't even noticing or feeling the time. Okay, this has a lot of potions. That's what I'm looking for. So this will have all the colors and everything. This looks great in motion and yet does not work in still, and that's what I'm trying to use it for, is a still. Wait a second. I could turn this into, wait, like... Okay, so, because I might also be able to just turn that into... a GIF. Okay, so let's see. Because I think you could put that on h.io, right? Since I said it looks better in motion anyway. Okay, so let's just do that for fun. I don't need to be doing fun things right now. I need to be going to bed, and I should have been going to bed a while ago. Okay. Give me you. And give me this. Okay, once all 600 ads load, then it'll finally let me use the site to, there we go, drop the file. That's crop. This. This might be a bit long. I didn't need 5 seconds. I just thought 5 seconds would be, So let's cut it in half, or maybe cut it down to like 2 seconds. Let's cut it in half. Oh, wait. No, it did it. Okay, now that actually converted to the GIF surprisingly fast. I still want to say jive just because that's because it's one of those joke to personality pipeline things. I wanna really zig a zig. There it is. Edit project. Can I do this? Nope. Can I do video capture? Aha, that's Theory Crafter. Aha. Okay, not great, but it's something. Oh, and I guess I need to also go back to viewing the page. And I wanted to throw a banner on there. So that's just one of these screenshots. Okay, I like that one. So that one. So banner is that one. No, that one. Can I cut it in half? Whatever. That's just massive. This has to be an image, right? It doesn't. So do that. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. That's fine, okay. Okay, wait. There's supposed to be, oops, more spaces between these things. Edit. Yeah, this. There's a space there that is not showing up. Okay, there was not a space there. Nope, stop trying to save it like it's a project. Maybe I'll make it bold or something. Or underlined. I guess just bold. Okay, so that is the game page up. And then if I do the password equals the PSJ15. And then I do that on a new incognito window, I am able to see the page. Okay. So it means I can start sharing it to 2 people. Okay, and then this, if I run it, runs just fine. And I can figure out whatever other update stuff I want to talk about for... Ugh. Come on. There we go. Where are the guards? Where are the coins? Where is anything? It's lagging. It's so weird. Okay, the ground disappearing was something that was showing up on my computer, so...
Ow.
Get wrecked. Your ghost, you can't touch... Oh! Somebody's not a ghost. They can't touch me. I didn't find anything.
Ow.
No! Dadgummit. Thought I saw a coin drop around here. I did. I saw 2 coins. Okay, now let's escape. Hopefully the doors on the edges are intuitive, even if they're a little wonky. Oh yeah, I was like, I thought there was a coin there.
Ow.
What is with your lighting there, bud? Okay, let's just run for an exit. I'm not gonna be able to find the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so this is at the point of I should just start sending this to people and getting opinions. Come on, jump! Why is it so awkward? Okay, I need to figure out why the ground is just disappearing sometimes. Aren't you just derping out? It's kind of a bummer you guys are just derping out most of the time. was like, I found the Philosopher's Stone once, but it's not gonna happen again. Yeah, it needs some kind of sound effect or something to clue you in that the stone is nearby. I don't know what kind of sound effect, but... Okay, all the guards are derping out this time. Also, I thought I put the boxes on super heavy. Ooh, or not. You're not derping out this time. What is with the weird ass like reloading thing? Hmm. What the hell is going on? I don't think I've ever seen that with another web build where it's like reloading constantly. It's only the web build too. That's just weird, man. And then the floor disappearing is also kind of weird. Okay, so you actually are trying to come after me. Ah, whatever. Okay, I also need to fix the bug with the running that's not working. Okay, well, like I said, I can start sending this so that it can be tried and played. And then... Okay, let's undo this before I forget. You should be back to 5, not that ridiculous number that I had. This cover title text can just hide. May or may not need to redo this, and then you can all come back. Okay, and this is back on the Windows build. Okay, so I think it's good to go. I think I'm good to just call it quits and call it a night. I want to do a run of Electro, but it's already 9:30. That's not a good idea. I should just go to bed. Okay, I could post this. Yeah, I'll post it tomorrow morning, not tonight. Because I want to be able to respond to anything. Okay, so that can bugger off. Oh, I could just call it quits on the stream. I'm still awake. It's because I keep staying up late. I keep staying up late, and that just makes it so that I stay up late, and then I stay up late, and then I stay up late. So the answer would be go to bed now, even if it's late. Okay, no, I'm going to bed. Goodbye, good night, thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping, good luck. Bye.